Hello, everybody. All right, y'all can hear that, right? Lavos,
Hello,
say something.
everybody.
Can everyone hear Lavos and me and the game?
If you can't hear me, do some redeem that does something like hit that cat or something.
Thank you for the dream. Thank Dark Jameis.
Hello, Jamis.
Jameis? Jamis?
I've never quite figured it out.
Jaminston?
I'm kind of going off how it's spelled.
All right, where the fuck are we going? What were we doing?
Okay. We have to go back into the future because we have to get back into the Undersea Palace.
Protodome?
Gotcha. Yes.
I am very fluffy. That is the goal, yes. That is the vibe. But thank you for the dono, for the bits. I appreciate that very much.
I don't know how to say that properly. I'm not fluent in cat. So yeah, we have to go to the dome on the other side, I believe.
I think I have access to that easier. Do we?
I don't think so. It's not that dome that we go to. It's the one on the far side, the other side of the continent.
Let me check, because my brain is gonna want.
Yeah, well, we came in through this one, so remember we had to unseal the door.
Yes, but I thought we had access to another one on the other side now.
Not through the time gates at the end of time. That's the only one that we get for the future era.
The only reason I'm thinking about it is because there's. I thought I saw one ad. No, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. That's fine. I just thought that
we actually got all the time gates unlocked.
Got you.
Actually, wait. Go to Earthbound Isle.
That
the Guardian Force Runner that's blocked off.
Yeah, because this is the one that you were saying
that chest there last time. Because remember we went out the other side and there was a thing in the way.
Yeah.
But we did go back there through the gate just to get that chest, so. Which I do apologize for fucking up on the upgrades of those colored vests.
Happens.
Go to Earthbound Isle, I think, which is that bottom middle, not that one.
Middle left, yeah. I'm just checking the rest of them because I'm like, I want to make sure that I am not misremembering. Yeah, this is the... See? That's what I thought.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you were right.
Because I remember... You want me to go here, though. So I will go here.
I believe this is the one we have to go to, because we need... She told us she left the Skyway open. Remember, the Skyway was previously locked.
Yes.
After we had been deported, shall we say. So we need to go find the Skyway, which is that big, Okay, that's the Earthbound Village. No, that's not where we go.
Did the Terra Cave thing.
I believe the Skyway is over here. Yes. Okay.
Okay, yeah, because this was blocked beforehand, yeah.
Well, it was blocked afterwards. They locked it after they kicked us out.
Yeah. Are there any black chests in here?
I do not believe so.
Okay. Where am I going?
If I'm wrong about that, please let us know before we finish up with the palace.
This way? Keep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was like, there's nothing else to explore, right?
Out of here. Also, I gotta get a violin someday so I can play the world's tiniest violin for Zeal. The kingdom, anyway. Not so much the queen, she's a dick.
Isn't she like corrupted or something? By like
basically
Lavos?
Yeah, sorry, it's all a day's work for a villain.
Yeah. Nothing in these two places, right?
No. Blackbird is still, just what it was previously. We gotta make our way to the palace.
Oh.
One way.
Yeah.
I remember I found a funny picture. It was like a Twitter post. It was a response that bro got pushed on the swing mid-tweet. And it was a guy who made a typo when he typed where, but he forgot he actually typoed the R as an extra E, so it's like, wee! And it's like, There's a time in every man's life. He has to learn how to play Tekken.
Just through here?
Yeah. I would save for sure. I would probably also put Marl in the party in place of Robo.
All right.
Just for now. I mean, actually, wait. Put Robo back in. He needs more text. And we won't. It'll be a little bit till we have to like. Yeah. He'll be fine for regular.
Okay.
And we've been boosting his speed a little bit with speed tab, so like he has a little bit better speed now, but still not amazing.
Is there anything else tabs wise we could use?
We got a speed capsule we can use on Robo.
Yeah, put him up to same as strength.
Luca. Honestly, I would do it on Robo.
Okay.
There's a reason we're avoiding those on bows for now. Oh, you got a magic capsule there too.
Oh, where?
I just noticed the magic capsule in your items. Magic capsule down at the bottom.
Ah, there's
Green
two of
equals
them.
useful outside.
Where do you want them?
You can give that to Bows or Robo. It doesn't matter. Robo doesn't have very good magic stab, and neither does Bows, but... Oh, I didn't know we had two. Okay. Didn't notice that part. That's fine, though.
Okay. Hello.
You can talk to them.
I don't think they'll talk to me.
Apparently not. Okay. They're not being very social.
Hello. The Queen and Lady Sheila both descended to the Ocean Palace. In a short time, we enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. This reminds me a lot of... Mitha, you're the only one that would know this, or unless anybody else is familiar with Endwalker, Final FF14. But in the final fight, there was the people who there was the Gold City, and then they essentially they in a society where they had basically no problems, and then they begged for forgiveness from like this thing to end them, and like basically were seeking suicide because they had no problems. I mean,
to be fair, I gotta say, like, life like that does sound like it would get dull after a while.
Yeah. Dalton. This is why the Prophet is allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding the place like this. Why is it that the... Yeah. Ah, you came. I've decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make the Prophet show his true colors, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history.
Right.
Lightning. Napalm. Yes, Dark Jameis is exactly what I'm thinking about. That quote exactly.
Yeah, so he can't be hit by physical attacks, it looks like.
Gotcha.
Looks like he's also just spamming that. Only thing about that is the have is your turret, not your max.
Yeah.
So that will do progressively less the lower your HP gets, but you still have to be careful with it. Because enemies do not have attacks like that unless they have ways to follow up on it.
Yeah.
Or there are pairs of enemies who do.
Gay is in. Gay is
That's
out.
probably more
I want some gay.
Gay it's gonna be. Yes, hello, Mitha. We were talking about how this whole society reminds us of, well, what Dark Jameis just posted, essentially. That part of Endwalker. Prep not option. Oh no. Let me fix.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea to pause if you need to do something out of because of the active time battle not having a delay.
Why? Who did what? I'm gonna find you. Oh, Lorge. Hello.
Come here.
Wow. Here's
You
some
have a tiny
more.
dragon on your shoulder.
More Lorge. Pay no attention to what's happening on the screen. It's no matter. I'm curious what happens if you gib treat while Lorge. Head pats and gib treat should now be enabled. All right.
Let's try.
Do I have... Does it give me massive? Oh, massive boba. Very good.
Oh god. That
Alright.
boat's so big you can put me inside of it.
Thank you for head pats. Let me lower these slightly. Alright. Massive boba and massive head pats. Yeesh.
And massive bonk if you get the hammer.
Yes. But don't bonk me. No bonk.
Promises.
You are most assuredly worth it. Oh, thank you.
I have had my banana snack.
Bananas.
I have some bubble right now, but I don't. Excuse me.
That's pretty good. Darn it, burp.
Okay, you just beat him. Unfortunately, he tries to use that to like do a last hit and also poison you.
Gotcha.
That's his on-death attack. Like, you might notice some enemies have stuff like that. A lot of them have MP
No,
Buster.
I can't be beaten now, not with the eternal life just within my grasp. I must flip my perfectly manicured hair. That sounds like something he would say.
I would. Nah.
Should I go back and
I would-
save?
yeah, and maybe do a shelter. Because you're pretty wounded. And it'd just be easier to use a shelter. Also got more than enough, so. But yeah, save too. Also, you may want to change back to Isla and Marl for the secondary characters. Because we're about to go in the Ocean Palace and there's a lot to steal here. A lot of useful things like those barrier and protect spheres and auras. But
I love
you should
these
not be able to
fucking
do
ran
that.
animations. They're so good.
They're literally unique for each character.
I mean, it's a JRPG. You got to have the underwater level.
Oh, you never listened to that track I sent you for Asterix called Aqueous Transgression. It's a remix of this.
Ah, cool.
This is one of the most badass but also sinister like themes in the entire game.
Oh, there's your save.
Perfect. Well, just means we have to save from there. But
I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs.
okay,
Sheila, raise the output of the Mammon machine to its limit. Sheila, you dare disobey me. Very well, Mother. Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Oh.
With all non-due respect, ma'am, fuck you. I was sleepy before. I'm about to wake up soon, and I'm not going to be very happy.
And there's nothing out of this room.
Yeah, I don't believe.
Look, this game has given me too many hidden
There is
passages.
going to go a little exploration in the next room, though. This one is just a direct way forward, though. So in this one, there is actually not directly there, but there's other ways forward. Okay, these little flying eye thingies, you can steal good shit from those, especially the red and blue ones. I think the regular ones have lapis. I believe these ones just have lapis, but that's still good.
Yeah.
The red ones have barrier spheres. Oh yeah, and they counter non-lightning magic, so ouch. Basically, anytime you use a tech on them, they're going to... Doesn't hurt to sleep. Oh boy, I missed.
They remind me of, like, Missing No a little bit.
Really? We forgot to, Yeah, so the red ones too, they're fire element, and blue, they're ice element, but they give you... I forget which one gives which, but one gives you protect sphere and the other barrier sphere.
Gotcha.
Those are consumables that have the effect of protect and barrier. And again, you're going to want those.
Yeah.
But also understand they do have elemental counterattacks to anything not matching their element.
Gotcha.
So anytime you use a tech on them, they will use a counterattack, but...
What is our 37?
We're not going to need a new... we're going to not going to be at a break point for Specchio for a while, so...
Okay.
You can also use Marl. And Isla. We have enough mid-ethers that if we need to restore HP out of combat, we can. There's a chest. Yeah, we definitely want to get all the chests in here, because we cannot come back here after this event. Yeah, they're very weak to their own elements.
Wasn't there something you said that it was supposed to keep me on the last one cast? Didn't we change the setting to do that?
Did that? Did we forget to save it after that? Because maybe that's after one of those times we reset.
Let me check.
We'll check after the battle because we can go into that from the menu.
Yeah.
Well, might as well get that chest first.
Yeah.
Aeonian suit.
Settings. It was battle. Commands. Actions.
Actions.
That's what we wanted on actions.
Is there anything other than... Oh, full. Yeah, full. There we go. That's even better. That will effectively remember our command and our specific action on that command.
Gotcha.
So if we say do tech, dual tech, twin charm, it'll remember that, and we can do that as long as, you know, both characters are ready. Don't go through there yet. Oh, they didn't respawn. Okay. Take care of these ones first. These are red scouters.
So do you need fire or?
Yeah, so we'll have to use those as regular attacks against them, but We definitely want to steal from them. I forget if they give protector barrier spheres, but
barrier spheres.
a bear. That's the ones we have left of, actually.
Nice.
Ow. They also have Crimson Rain, which does sap. But remember, that just gradually and slowly drains your HP.
Oh, they...
Oof, that's not good. That's not good at all. I would do an Our World as soon as possible.
Interesting quirk regarding these mono eyes is that they're all their weakness is all what their color is. Yeah.
Yep. I believe physical attacks do work, though, but... See if you can use a cat charm on one of them in the meantime.
Yeah.
Because remember, she has the alluring top, which gives her a better charm chance. So that'll give us an item that gives us the barrier ability that reduces the magic damage by 33%. Which, believe me, there's a certain fight later in the game that is... You will die if you don't have that. Like, guaranteed, because there will be an attack that will deal over 1,500 damage normally. Well, actually, it was like 1,200, but still. It is, like, guaranteed to basically one-shot the entire party if you don't have that protection up.
Now, this might be overkill, but I don't care.
It's not going to kill them because remember, they heal from lightning.
Oh, right. Fucking... God damn it.
Well. Nice knowing you, Marl. Ooh, that's not good.
Look, I don't have good memory, okay?
Well,
at
least we're not too far behind. Yeah, let's save again, because that would be helpful. It is possible we could also just use a charm with Isla, specifically.
Yeah, I'm switching in Luca.
Fair enough. At least for this fight.
Yeah. Did we get that one?
I do not recall. I did not see the text. I looked away for just a second and that was too late.
We got it. She says without knowing.
I mean, it's not going to be the only time in the game we can get those, but yeah, it's good to get them now while we can. Because I think these scouters are all one-time enemies here. The other problem is when you're in those menus, you can't see that. Because that little text pop up, the one-line thing. You could probably just use Fire 1. I got that one at least. I would heal up.
And then equipment. 50%.
Yeah,
off
maybe
one.
a pretty. Yeah, whoever doesn't have a white vest can have the rainbow helm. We only have one of, I think.
Don't we have 5 rainbow helms?
Oh yeah, that's right. We got all enough for the whole party. I forgot. You don't need that if you have the white suit on, though, or the white vest.
I mean, it halves.
Because the white vest, remember, that turns it.
Right.
So that
yeah,
halves
yeah,
the damage. Don't do that because the white vest makes it absorb. So you heal for half of the total damage dealt instead of taking damage.
So which would this be? Just vigilance hat?
Yeah. We're good on that.
Guardian helm. Okay.
He's got the guardian helm, which automatically grants protect status. You don't need twin charm, I don't think. I guess that was a miss then, because otherwise she would have been asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why you don't want to combine that with the damage reduction, because that'll reduce the total and therefore the healing. The only difference is we could have had a plate of each color, or I guess they call them a mail in this vest, and this version of the game. Sorry, not this vest. That's, I don't know what my brain was thinking.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
So basically, remember in the past how we went and said, do you want to take the contents of the chest? We had to say no, and then go to the present to take them, and it would have been upgraded to a mail version, which has higher defense and better absorb.
Gotcha.
Now, to be fair, we can still get one mail of each color, but we have to steal them from specific side quest bosses. It is not possible in a single playthrough to get a mail of each get 3 mails of each color. At best, you can get 2 mails and a vest.
Good enough.
So we will eventually have the ability to have all 3 party members outfitted with either a vest or mail of one of those colors. Now, to be fair, those are kind of situationally useful. Like when you know you're going to be fighting something, or when something's coming up that's going to be very heavily one element, or even entirely so, those are extremely valuable. Because they basically make you invulnerable. I would go up to the upper right first. I actually explore the left over here. Because I don't remember. Okay, that's further down. Don't go that. Never mind. There's a pathway there. We just have to unlock it.
Gotcha.
I don't believe he has a counterattack. Oh, Bear Sphere, nice. Probably would go physical attacks on them. Notice in addition to being elemental, they also each have a different unique single target attack. Not just elemental, but like the 10,000 hertz is only by
yeah,
these yellow ones.
Is that darkness?
Oh, blue. It's blue. It's water. So we already have Marl. She's a water element, but yeah, she could probably use a blue vest.
And
whoever doesn't have we have a mermaid helmet, but don't put it on the person with the blue vest. The mermaid helmet is the only one that counters water, but again, don't use that on her. We're already outfits. Put it the rainbow helmet. Oh no, yeah, mermaid helmet. Sorry. There we go. I think you have to get below him. Yep, and there's 2 more. Oh, you auto battling? Remember, don't use lightning on them. You can use Marvel Ice 1 to attack the individual ones.
Mm-hmm. Shield sphere.
If you use regular charm, you can use Marl to kill one of them afterwards.
Fair.
Unless you're trying to go for you can use Ice 2 and kill them all in one shot.
That was kind of the plan. That would be less... whatever it's called.
MP?
Yeah.
Not really. Because every time you use Twin Charm, you're using MP from both of them.
Fair.
And Ice 2 does take 8, so... But they can be dead now anyway. Well, the vests are definitely not as good as the males. They're still good enough for this. Okay, this room is now clear. We can go up in the corner there if you want. Or to the left, it doesn't really matter. There are 4 entrances across the entire space in the corners, so I believe we do have to go through all of them. I don't remember what these guys have, but we'll find out.
Shield spheres.
Shield sphere. The other one might have a barrier sphere, possibly.
Lapis.
Nope, lapis. Still useful and still good.
Yep.
Gotta go down to the right.
Nope.
Well, we're just having to kill these things with physical attacks after we charm them. Twin charm the guy in the center first. Never mind.
And these the lightning? Or these fire?
No, these scouters are fire.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately, you triggered them right as soon as you came into the Well, it seems at least they don't counter techs to do physical damage, so that's good.
Yeah.
Funny enough, well, if Violet's HP gets low enough, she can use Dino Tail and really wallop them.
Get a heal off. How dare
Just
thee?
punched her in the face. Okay. Yeah, check south.
Oh,
There
this.
may have been a door down there. And, oh, wow. Okay, they respawn in these rooms anyway.
Can I flee?
I do not think so, but
Is she out of MP? Oh, damn.
yes, she is. That's why we if you'd rather just not deal with them and just kill them, then go ahead.
Well, she has no MP, so I don't know. What else am I supposed to do?
I mean, you could restore that.
Yeah, but that's wasting items, and we're... Wasting items to get items feels weird.
Fair.
When I could just, you know, shelter or something, you know?
True.
Want me to go south?
Nope. Never mind. That was not. That's in another room, I think.
Okay. "12 barrier spells,
Oh,
6
more
shield
reds.
spheres. Not bad. Alright, where are we going?
I'd say go to the upper left. I'd say go on the upper left now.
Sounds good.
We'll clear all 4 areas, but we'll should be one further up, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, these are those same enemies we fought in the other one. I'll put the Guardian Helm back on him. Yeah, they own suit. Try going further up. No, there we go.
Alright. Charm. Frenzy. Oh wow, these are
Okay,
mostly...
they're not. Oh, gotcha. It's the other one that's shielding him. So charm that one and then kill it.
So this one needs to be dying by magic?
I believe, yeah. I think what happens is they're shielding each other from different damage types. Not that one. I think it was the other one. Nope, never mind. Oh, geez.
Or you just vor him, I guess. That's cool too. Yeah, so it's physical attacks this on that guy. Cool, 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 cool.
Yeah, and magic on the other.
But I got steals for both.
Yeah.
It was all good.
We're good.
Yeah, no more. Alright. What do we think?
Now we go there. Down left.
Element is water.
So yeah, blue vests and mermaid helm on the third person. There's also probably gonna be one of those, yeah, one of those guys too. You might as well charm him first because. Oh shit!
What?
Never mind. I thought they just tried to do lock on him.
Nothing to give.
Did you actually get the lapis from him first?
Thought I did.
Either way, just steal from them until you get the spheres, and then take them out. You could use Marl to do that.
Yep, that's the plan. So how are we doing today, chat? Got any spicy details you want to tell me about?
Yeah, I got one. You're cute.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't say that's very spicy. I think that's a pretty cold take, personally.
Oh. I didn't think it was that cold. I thought it was a little bit warm.
Oh, thank you. By cold take, I mean it's just very obvious and very pretty. And also very
I don't know.
vain.
What if I said you're hot? Does that make it a hot take?
I don't know. Parian Blade. That is an upgrade.
It is not.
It's not?
Oh, wait, never mind. Okay, I was seeing something else. Never mind.
It's like
Nice.
Alright.
Okay, now we can go to the bottom left.
Fluffy. Yes, I am very fluffy. Is that your hot take? That you're fluffy?
It is incredibly fluffy. I like to fluff her. Why is that? Oh, did we go in here already?
No?
Well, chest is open.
Maybe we did. I don't know. I don't remember things that I do.
What's the sideways one on the bottom left, right?
Yeah, it's bottom left.
I don't think I went here, but I could be wrong. Maybe.
I mean, I agree that the chest is open. I just do not remember getting in here.
I don't either.
What's your favorite fluffy thing, chat?
I like Tiggy. She's very fluffy and
Very good.
okay. So I don't think there's anything there. Oh no, that was the one we went in before. Okay, that's why.
Oh, I see. So I'm going in the... What? Why does that take us out there? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, but I would go in there.
This one?
Never mind.
This?
Did that actually... Hold on, go in there.
This takes you to there.
Okay, no. Oh, I see. It's a connecting passage. It's a loop. So when you go into that room, notice where you are on the screen. See, if you go left or straight to the right.
It takes me up.
Straight to the right. No, that's if you go upright, not just direct right.
Oh. Okay. That
Took me a bit
makes
to figure that out.
that makes an amount of sense. So that's what happened.
We literally went into the same room, but to a different open entrance.
Gotcha,
So yeah,
gotcha.
I don't think we have. Yeah, do we have red vests?
Yeah, we do. Do we have the... What's the red? Is there a red?
No, we don't have that. No, we don't have that.
Okay.
So just give him the Guardian helm.
I thought we had red. What?
No, we don't. We don't have those yet. So we're just going to either put in Luca or tough this one out. Okay, this is also the one that has a path downward, so we're going to want to go into the other ones on the other side of the area first. I guess we could just go all the way through this one, because this will give us the pathway forward. Because remember how there was that area that didn't have the ramp on it, and it was like into the magma? We're gonna raise a ramp there.
Gotcha.
I believe that's what's down here. At least south of here. Ooh. I got Chrono good. I'll just heal him up after the battle.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's funny.
Shockwave.
That is a gun, I believe, for Luca.
Yes, it is. Manflict Confused. That's cool. I think I want the
Keep the magic defense.
Yeah.
Because she's also got a halves fire damage and speed +3.
Okay.
You're gonna have a lot of magic enemies here.
Sit down this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
Oh, boy, red
water
and blue,
and
so we can...
fire.
Don't. Yeah, we can't. But we need Isla for stealing. So if you want, depends which one you want to deal with. Probably the. Yeah,
I mean, I have water vests. I'm going to.
that's fair. Blue dabba dee dabba die.
I'm gonna.
Don't give her the blue.
Don't give him the
Give
blue.
him. No, don't. You already gave him the mermaid helmet. That's good enough. Give her and Luca the blue. Okay, so it may be that we actually want to clear out the top room first. At least before we come back to this.
Sphere.
Yeah, I would go north and
Go back this way
yeah, we want to check those other two rooms on the other side.
before we go down that way. Okay.
Yeah, that one and the other. There's another one in the bottom right.
Well, we did this one already.
Yeah, that's true. So we need the other one on the bottom right. These might actually loop around like the last time. I think
Yeah.
they
Those
do.
loop around.
It's
so
these ones that do not.
Yeah. I am equipped, but I want to switch out Marl. Well, actually, put her back. Give me. Give you the top and vest. Give you the blue. Give you the Guardian helm. Party, Marl, Boop, inventory. Way too much micromanaging. But it's fine.
You steal from? We're only really doing so much stealing to prep for later.
Yeah.
If there are two ways to dodge the physical and magic attacks that one-shot the entire party, you can either have the relevant characters that can cast those spells, but there's only two of them, or you can have those consumables, in which case you can bring anyone.
Okay.
So it's just about flexibility and having enough so that, you know, it's not such a problem. But I would say we probably have enough for now, considering we still will be able to get some later.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe not an infinite amount, but, you know, enough to, you know, beat that boss without, you know, worrying about it. Oh, perfect. That's Robo. You should be able to just equip him from the equipment menu.
Yeah.
Steal from the mage after you kill one of the scouts. Because the mage goes down pretty easily to physical attacks. And you can use at least one physical attack on the mage. I would steal from him next. Oh yeah, because he's giving you barrier spheres, so.
Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in, Kitsune. Shayu Kitsune. I haven't talked to you in a little bit. How are you doing?
Greetings. Don't mind the fact that there's a dragon on Cat's shoulder.
Yeesh. Is Durg.
You need to heal Isla's MP. We missed out on a shield sphere that fight because of that. She was one shy.
Or...
remember, she doesn't have... Marl doesn't have a steal on her own.
I know. I'm just saying, like... Do we need to steal? Oh,
how many shield spheres versus barrier spheres do we have?
14 and 18.
We may want to steal the shield sphere.
Thank you for egg. Yeah, we missed y'all when we are okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Should I just ether here then?
Yeah. It's the red one. It's the blue. I think it's the blue one we want to steal from, isn't it?
What?
I would not use an elixir. That's a full heal.
I was thinking of those words being the ethers, not the elixirs. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we got regular ethers too, so we could have used those.
That's what I meant to use, not an elixir. I'm sorry. Whatever.
Go back to the inventory and instead of the use switch, go over to sort list and just click that, and there you go. Auto sort.
All right. Well, thank you for head pats.
Well, she doesn't need the ethers now because she got the elixir healed all around.
Why is my tree an egg? I don't know. Try it out again. See what happens. Why is my redeem an egg? Nom, nom, nom. I like egg.
Oh, another egg.
Yeah.
What luck. I was hoping for a bonk.
Should I just make it an extra expensive bonk?
No. I mean, you could do that as an additional redeem if you wanted.
Here, look. It's
It
not
would kind of separate it out of the treat.
It's not just egg. See, I also can get boba. Is random. I have a bunch of random ones that you can get.
Putting a bonking hammer.
Wouldn't it make more sense for it to be a fish?
Yeah, that would be a good one too.
There wasn't a random fish thing that when I made this. All right. I mean, what I want to do is switch out Chrono, but I can't do that, so.
Don't worry, you'll be able to do that soon.
Oh, thank you for head pass. I appreciate. So many hat-bats. Boba balancing on my booba? Yeah, sounds about right.
You didn't steal from it, by the way.
I did. Did it not work?
It missed.
Oh well. Oh well. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So many head pat. Thank you, friends. Oh,
That's a lot of head pats.
Hadway, thank you. Hadway.
That's the one we wanted anyway, the shield sphere, so.
I had to wait. Oh, thank you for boba.
You're getting a lot of treats tonight, aren't you?
I deserve it.
I should get some treats too. But I'll have to treat myself. Now, if I'm not mistaken... So you heard that?
Yes.
Go back into the, well, first clear this out because we didn't kill these ones down. We didn't kill this bottom one. Oh, the top ones are back too.
Yeah, we did. They just, you know.
Oh, hello. We should check the other side and see if there's one of those down there too.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Okay. Just on that side.
Yeah.
We could steal from the one and get the another shield sphere if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal from all of them the best I can. No. I thought I pressed off. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because I think it's the blue ones that are shield spheres.
I'm just stealing from the fire one first, because that one can deal damage to me.
Yeah.
Barrier sphere, yep. You attack. Do I not have tits set up yet? I mean, you know, I'm trying. They're a little expensive, Silver.
So the blue one is what we wanted to steal from.
Look.
We're short on shield spheres, not barrier spheres.
I mean, look, if you could give me yours that you're getting yeeted earlier, I would love that, but I don't think that's how I don't think that works, unfortunately. If I could take your Teetist when you yeetist, that I would appreciate, but yeah, it should work like that. If I want your tits, Silver. Can you give them to me, please? That'd be great. I would appreciate it.
I was about to die, I think.
Now that's a sentence. No, he's not. See? Give me your tits off of your body right now. Give them to me. If it's so funny, you should clip it or something. And maybe I'll make a TikTok.
Like an only cats page.
I mean, I have one of those.
Oh, okay.
I don't post any content on it, but, you know, I do have an Only Cats page.
Anyway, we can go back into that main room now, and that pathway to the directly to the bottom should be there. Okay, that's cool. I'm looking at a fucking secret room right there.
Let me in. Let me in.
I don't think we can get there from here.
Let me in.
Try the other side.
I don't know if I've ever set up a Fansly account. I know that, don't they pay better or not shitty to their people as much anymore? I don't know. Capitalism. They don't do as much of a bad capitalism to their workers.
I think the whole point of that is to just show us that's there.
Let me in. Let me in.
I don't think there's a way in from there. But I've never seen that before, so I do not know what's in there. And that's go. There's no way to get there from here.
That's what you think. I'm gonna be doing this for the next half hour, don't you worry.
Well, we've already triggered the thing in here that creates the pathway forward, so... I feel like that's a later room we're gonna get to, and that was just a way for us to see that it was there. Because there might be a...
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, this is a good chance to steal more spheres.
That's not what I meant to do. I'm not opposed to lesbianism, of course, but I would say, in fact, I'm quite for it. And now Chrono dies. Not that he's particularly, you know, useful. Trust me, Silver, if I had a Fansly or an OnlyFans, you would fucking know about it. Lucky! Why didn't you give me some? I asked you to bring me pie. You didn't bring me pie. Why not?
I can bring you pie.
What kind of pie?
Banana cream.
Not my favorite, but I will accept.
We should, I would say, go up to that save point up north, and then we can go forward.
Proximity? I'm confused what you mean by that, Mitha. Alright, who should be my party? Just keep this for now?
Yeah, keep that for now. I mean, you could... Yeah. First shelter up, and then... that might be a good one for now, yeah.
Q, why did I not bring you pie? Proximity, a function of relative distance. Well, figure out. You're a computer science person. Send me pie over the internet, please. I can't possibly be that hard to just download a picture of pie and send it to me.
I'm on it. Sweet cherry pie.
All right. I'm going down this way now. I mean, I've thought about it, but you know, doesn't seem like it'd be my kind of thing.
I don't know if this one guy has anything interesting to steal, but I would at least steal from the Red Scout and kill it. No, sorry, Blue Scout. That's the one where you need to steal from. Fuck. Ow. We're gonna be good at barrier spheres for a while.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we're gonna fight more of those. I don't know what they have for offer on stealing, so.
Oh, it's complicated. Like, I think it could be fun, but it's also like, I know I don't have the type. If I can't manage my own goddamn Twitch, YouTube bullshit like social media, I think I'm never gonna be able to do that for a Fansly account, which is even more like necessary for that kind of thing, you know? That's my problem. It's not the work itself, but it's just like everything surrounding it. I'm just like, sounds like a bunch of shit that I don't want to do. You know?
Yeah, we can't go up here yet. The elevator is not available.
Executive dysfunction, exactly. Sex work is cool as fuck, though. I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to be able to get that. It's gonna bother me.
Oh yeah, now we can steal from one of those guys.
Nothing but gratitude.
Okay, try again.
You die for that. Damn, that was kind of cool.
Didn't do a lot of damage though.
Yeah. I don't think it gave me anything, right?
I wasn't looking. I was dealing with a Discord DM.
Gotcha. Did you send me pie?
Yes.
Very
I
good.
sent you pie previously, so.
I
Said sweet cherry
appreciate it.
pie.
Sweet Carol, sweet cherry pie, ba ba ba. Megaton.
Oh, nice. That is her second to last tech, I believe. Yeah, we could put Frog in the party for now. He definitely needs a lot of. He would give us blue element. Or we need Isla for steals, so.
No, I'm just healing the
Oh, gotcha.
party. I would like to put Frog in the party, but
Use her in place of Marl. Because he's also water element.
yeah. But we will put. Basically, I'm abusing the ability to switch around to heal the party with MP that is not of the main party we're currently using.
We could put Robo in the party in place of Luca. Because he also needs MP. Or TP. I'd say we can't just do it later, but...
I'm gonna say Frog for now until if we run into a fire, we'll switch back. That feels like... Okay, there's nowhere else to go.
There was actually one... Oh, never mind. There was the the elevator, but...
Yeah, but you said we can't go that way yet.
Yeah, I don't think we can go... Yeah, I think we have to... Well, now we're going to get a chance to steal from them, so... You like the lady statues? Would you kiss them?
Has nothing to give but gratitude. Die then. Combo counter. Interesting.
I require 2 of them to do that, it seems.
Still does shit damage because our defense is really high. Do you have anything else? Do you have anything else to give us but gratitude?
I'll give you hugs.
No? Then die. I don't think these guys can steal anything.
Maybe not.
Unless you want to check it or something, I don't know.
I'm going to. Give me 1 second. Nope, nothing. Okay, no treasure, no charm, no nothing. So, woohoo, we wasted MP. Thankfully, we have just plain-ass ethers that are good for 10 MP each.
Okay, that's a ladder down.
Yeah, we gotta keep going down, I believe.
I still think we're missing that thing.
Well, as long as we don't go to the very final room of the place, we can try to backtrack and see what we can find, so...
Interesting.
That's hurting you, by the way. No, it actually did some party damage.
Yeah. But I have 99 elixirs left. Yeah, exactly, Market. Whatever I'm gonna do. That is the vibe.
Just... Eek! Run away from that thing.
Bravely run away, Sir Robin.
Yes.
I mean, I actually don't have that. Lavos has been forcing me to use my items. We only have... to be fair, we sold a lot of our ethers.
Our original mid-ethers, yeah, but we still have a lot of those, so... We sold most of our regular ethers as well, but we got some since then. We'll use those for polishing things off after. Because I think at this point we don't need to sell those for the 400 gold each. Oh my.
Oh my.
Damn it, he left.
I think I just heal. Heal them. Frog is doing good damage.
Yeah, he's got a good weapon. Remember we got that weapon on the Mountain of Woe for him?
Yeah.
That one with the extra damage against magic enemies.
Look. Creamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Maman machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within a knife. Hurry, if you mean to confront the queen, hope rests in your hands.
Getting closer.
The curse of hoarding potions, exactly, Silver. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of life eternal. What? What is this dark energy? Prophet, gasp! What is my... Senior Madras, it's too dangerous to continue. Mother! Don't stop, Sheila. We've only got a little left longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have its eternal glory it deserves. Mwahaha! So long I have waited. Damn, you kind of a bitch. Alright.
So we'll wait until we get to that point, because we will have to go through a door to trigger all that.
I do need to self-care real quick and use the restroom. So I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break and run some ads.
Good.
You chitlins behave, okay? Don't start complimenting each other in the comments or anything like that. That would be terrible. Welcome back. Do I have a Lavos? Ho ho ho! Tickles the soul right, but mwahaha is a statement. I would agree, Mr. Market. Do we have a Lavos? Anyway, yeah, sorry. I my throat has just been hurting me, you know. I've been using my mouth too much today. So, you know, I had to suck on some throat lozenges, you know. You know how it is in the biz. Anyway, let's keep going. What's gay about using your mouth, Lavos? Or Silver? Whatever could I have said that would have been suggestive? Recall on Max Throat Care are the strongest cough drops I got. Needed them to handle allergies in the last couple of months. Yeah. Exactly. Allergies. Alright, I'm gonna assume
I would definitely save there.
That's the boss door.
I am back. Might be. Save and find out, actually. Okay, no. What? Time to go up to that elevator and see what we can do.
Go there.
Well
This way?
below it.
Back? Or this way?
I believe it. Let me actually Google to see if I can figure out where that secret item is.
Also, good news, chat. I have acquired a pupper. He is licking my hand. He is a very good boy. And if you want to see Pupper, you gotta go to my Discord. And you'll see pictures of Pupper. And our fluffy animal. Our fluffy shrine.
So I figured out how to get to that chest.
Yes, how?
It's in one of those first two rooms.
So going up?
But yeah, we have to go all the way back up there, so.
That's what I'm fucking telling you.
Yeah, I know. Oh well. More TP for us, especially for Frog. He needs it. I'm nomming on dumplings.
Dumplings. What's in your dumplings?
Pork and vegetable, I believe. Steamed in the microwave.
You know what they say, the only good pig is a dead pig.
Well, yeah, how's she get the bacon and ham and stuff?
I can't remember this map anyway. I really gotta play this game. It's been nearly 17 years. Yeah, it was my first playthrough. This game came out before I was alive.
Yeah, thanks to the prompts for when you're in front of a chest. Cat actually showed me a few I never knew existed.
Yeah. And I'm a
Never
nosy
hit
little
letter
bitch.
three.
Just while we're running through these physical enemies.
I mean, honestly, Robo needs the TP too, so.
That's why I put him in the party. And these guys are pretty easy. I think our defense is just very high relative. I do recall FAQ for this game is long.
Oh, yeah.
Frog learned Q2. Robo learned Rapid Fire Fist. Cure Wave,
I remember
Dirtbag. Hell yeah.
That's a very strong full team heal. You just got the lucky sevens. Yeah, Frog doesn't even have Frog Squash yet.
Yeah. He's just got Cure 2.
He should be getting Frog Squash next time, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yep. That is potentially his strongest tech.
Is that his final?
I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Maybe it is. You're gonna absolutely love it. Okay, so first we're gonna have to... I think we're good on stealing for now, so we should just be able to kill him. If you want to keep Robo in there, because he can do physical attacks against him.
Well, I was doing Frog and Luca, because they can...
Not fair.
Hit.
Because we actually don't want to go to the elevator yet. We want to go back to that first couple rooms. I will guide you when we get there.
Line Bomb dual tech. Alright, what now?
Okay, so... I believe we have... Hold on, go down first. Okay. See if on the left you can go along the corner there. Okay, no.
I can get over to that part. I can go down this corner.
No, you can't. Okay, go down there.
In here?
Because I believe it is in the other room. Just
down this way?
Yeah, so see the statues there? There's some on the bottom area too. We need to go along the left wall. Up the other side.
This way?
Yes.
Okay.
So according to the guide, to get into that room, see that statue that's blocking us? There should be an entrance. Oh, wait, you just saw it. You were just going into it. Yep, I think so. Yep.
Demon Slayer.
Oh, nice. That's probably a chrono weapon. Nope. Holy cow, that's even better.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna be slaying some people. Cool. Aren't you glad we came back for that, though?
I'm glad I found it.
I'm glad I helped you find it by looking it up. Now we can go back to the elevator, because that should be the only thing. Might as well go do a shelter.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, I guess we could do that at the bottom, too. But we might as well just do it here. Because we're gonna... Well, I guess we don't have to, because we're gonna fight some just generic-ass enemies,
yeah,
on the
we're
way
all
there,
the way back
so.
down, yeah.
So we're gonna first go through this elevator. We're gonna see if we can anyway. Because I feel like that goes to the elevator that we got way down below. Because notice we're basically underneath that area.
Yeah. Excuse me. Mm.
Did we ever hurt those things with Frog?
Hurt what
Because
things?
now he ain't having the eye things.
Oh, no, with the sword upgrade?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're magic enemies.
So
I'd be
this way?
absolutely shocked if they weren't. Yeah.
I do
Okay,
see that sparkle.
Okay, never mind. That must be something we have to do after.
You see that sparkle on the left?
Yeah, that's the, I know what that is. That triggers when the elevator platform is up. It basically is the activation button.
Gotcha. But I can't do anything here.
No, not yet. We'll have to go through there later. Well, we're gonna have to let Frog kill some shit.
Let's put Robo back.
In.
Because, yeah, Tex...
Yeah, he still needs to learn quite a few.
Yeah.
Frog Squash actually might be his final. It looks like it has enough MP required because the final needs 999. And Proximity Bomb obviously doesn't need that many, but...
It is fire, so
I think the
good.
second... Yeah, I believe he can learn a dual tech with Luca once he has that. Because he uses that and I think Mega Bomb. Because yeah, I believe Robo has Electrocute as his final tech. And it's similar to Lightning too, really. It does lightning damage to all enemies. And he can actually do a dual tech with Chrono, where they both do that. And I think it's called Gigavolt. But, we need to be very careful about when we get to the, right before we get to the boss.
Yeah.
Because we're going to want to remove, remember when we bought that bronze helm for Chrono?
Yeah.
We're going to want to basically replace all his armor and accessories with something that we don't need to, worry about for now.
I could be wrong, but I think Robo's strongest attacks is inspired by Trine from FF7.
Incorrect, only because this game came out in 1995.
Other way around, question mark? Perhaps? I don't know.
This game originally came out on the Super Nintendo, so it predates the PS1. I see where he gets the similarity from, though, so yes, it is possible. I guess possibly Trine was based on that. I mean, you have to understand, Squaresoft did make both games, so even if different internal studios. Because obviously they had the guy who created Dragon Ball in the lead on this one.
Yeah.
And he did not work on any of the Final Fantasy games, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, if I remember right, Trine was a big damage lightning attack that you could get early on with the enemy skill up the Materia Keeper boss.
Yes, I meant it as this one coming first, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so Chrono Trigger definitely came first.
Sorry.
But I understand that
Robo's strongest attack inspired Trine for FF7. That's what you said.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
I misread it because I'm dyslexic.
Obviously, that is not something we can quantify, but is it possible? Yes. So we killed the blue one with the shield. We take out the shield. Ow. Now we can heal. We can save there.
All right, what's the party?
I don't know. Save first, and let's see if we're even at the boss room. So shelter and then save, because I don't think we are yet, because we haven't gone up the up and down or down the elevator yet, which I know is something we have to. Because trust me, we don't escape using the elevator.
At the bottom.
You can always punch the mage with a Robo Fist.
Yeah.
By that I mean use a rapid fire punch. I would say using Robo's attack on him. You want to see that, don't you?
Oh yeah, is it? Wait, is that new?
Yeah, you got rapid fire fist now as attack.
Oh. Well, I'll use it next fight.
No, don't worry. We'll have more fights. This whole elevator is going to be full of them. Go south first, and let me just make sure we're not. Okay, we are good. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a chest on the platform or something. Yes, press it. Well, use rapid fire fist on that blue genie.
Yeah.
Because he's not physical resistant. Yeah, but now that the shield's gone, he's good.
Yeah, that was cool.
Yeah, and originally they called it Uzi Punch. Which, I mean, the name made sense.
Yeah.
Uzis are very, very
regular
very,
and special.
Gun.
I always did like the regular attack of satisfying heft to them. Yeah, definitely.
Same with the Isla, actually. Robo definitely has a hell of a lot of strength, so he has a naturally high physical attack. But so do Chrono and Isla. And Frog's pretty good too, but he gains a lot of more benefit out of his weapons. Kind of fast that elevator's going.
Yeah.
I would just say use Robo to heal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because at least until those yellow and blue scouters are taken out. I guess you could have Frog. Well, Frog would have to take out the remaining blue one first.
Yeah.
You actually could have done that on the yellow one because that's already been hit once by Chrono. No, they just woke him up. I noticed he didn't counterattack that with the flare attack.
Yeah.
When you use a rapid fire fist, I mean, but definitely don't use it again because that does enough damage to him that's not worth wasting the MP.
Yeah.
Oh, that does a lot more now.
Yeah.
That increased attack plus 2x to magic enemies definitely helps.
Yeah.
That was a lot of MP or TP.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
only one way to go. Try. Well, I don't think there's anything south now, but that did definitely change something. Try going back into the room with the elevator. I don't know if that did anything, but. Aha! Now we can take it up. I don't know if we'll still have to go to the battles, but probably.
No.
Nope.
Magic caps?
That took us all the way up.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. That was... Hey, that was a good call. It got us a capsule.
Alright. Back to these two so they can get...
More TP. They definitely need it.
500... 408, yeah. Cool. So I can go back... Does it not let us go back down?
Apparently not.
Let me see if
might have
exiting and
to,
coming back in will...
Nope, well...
Alright. Fuck
I mean,
me,
to be
then.
fair, that was the only way to get that tech capsule, so...
Yeah, I'm not too... Oh
Plus,
no, more
everything-
minions that I'm gonna murder immediately.
I was gonna say it's free XP, gold, and TP, so...
Yeah.
And TP especially.
Well, nothing's free.
Except when you get enough reward points to make it free.
Everything at least costs time. Or, you know, dignity. Because while Elon Musk can pay someone to play the video games for him, you did lose a lot of dignity. That was so funny. Did you hear about that, Lavos?
Yes, I did.
Him streaming, and
so
then
hard
just
at
every single person was just roasting him as he was running around the tutorial level, not knowing what the fuck to do. Very good.
And that wasn't even the first time he paid someone to play a video game for him to level his character up.
Yeah, apparently his daughter Vivian was telling stories about how he would do that. He basically to them, they would like I think he would beg her to play Fortnite with him so that he could win because he kept losing.
Yeah, apparently she was way better than he was, so...
Yeah. Heal beam. Now Vivian's awesome, though.
Which, is she the trans daughter of his, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. He's got so many kids.
Yeah,
I was just
and they're
trying to make sure I
all
was thinking of the right
they're
one.
all genetically modified to be born as males. It's great. Because he's a fucking horrible person. Unsurprisingly. Do I have any regular?
I hadn't heard about that, but I'll believe it.
That's very true, I promise you. Slurp. Anyone you got any other funny stories they want to shit on Elon Musk with?
Actually bought Twitter at a loss and ran it into the ground for an even bigger loss.
Yeah, that was the point, though.
Well, I mean, I don't think he tried to. I just think he was stupid.
Well, see, the thing is destroying modes of communication is very effective for fascism.
Well, the other thing is he's destroyed Tesla, even though that's his brainchild, and frankly, where his money is.
Like, I'm not saying he isn't stupid. That's not what I'm trying to argue here. He is really stupid, but I don't think I need to just shelter here. Do you think?
Yeah.
You think I should or no?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be responsible, I guess.
That's right. Be responsible, cat.
I don't wanna. And I'm not a brat,
Yes, I know.
by the way, chat.
That's right. You're an adult. Adults are about responsibility, at least when they're not stupid.
Well, nobody said anything about that.
I don't think being temporarily forgetful is the same thing as being stupid.
Yes, but I'm hot, though. I did have a good laugh when he lobbed a baseball out a window. That was an excellent video. Yes.
The one that broke the Tesla's quote supposedly bulletproof glass.
That was really funny. I remember that.
And that was on fucking live camera too. He did not back down. He could not back down from that one easily.
My favorite is when my favorite thing is when technocrats trying to show off their fancy little thing, and then it just fucking breaks on live TV. It's so good.
Yeah. There's so many compilations of Teslas just getting totaled from simple things that other cars can handle. Like being towed.
Oh, God.
Literally, one guy, they put a fucking tow cable on it.
We missed the whatever again.
We missed the what?
What's his name? The time in the blank of time.
Wait, what are we talking about?
You know, the guy you fight at the end of time?
Oh, we're not gonna miss him. He's already transformed once. Since then.
Does he not?
He has another form beyond that, so he's gonna be good for a while. We're gonna be able to go back to him after.
I thought you said it was every 10 levels.
No.
Okay.
It's every 10 levels up to a point, and then it goes higher than that.
The cat's pawing under the door, and the dog is like, let me play, I want to play. And then if I let the cat and the dog in the same room, they try to fucking kill each other. I mean, the dog doesn't try to kill the cat. The dog just want to play, but...
The cat doesn't like the dog.
Yeah. I mean, also, the cat is not good with it. The dog's not good with other animals. I mean, how would you feel if a animal that was 2 times your size was charging at you at full speed? I would run the fuck away and claw it too.
What if I used to did that? Would you claw him?
Maybe.
That scared me.
I failed the quest order because I had to keep looking up when he changed, and I just planned for gore. What quest did you fail? Are you talking about in Chrono Trigger? Or something else?
I mean, it's not really a necessary quest. Just gets you some extra consumable items.
Mm-hmm.
Like magic and like capsules and shit. I mean, it's nice if you can, but...
Fighting every form of the guy at the end of time. He gives different rewards on each form. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're also progressively harder, even though they're already hard enough. Funny enough, he does have a tadpole form where he's like one of the little frogs, but you have to be level 9 or less when you first encounter him at the end of time. You have to be like a speed runner with no sense of grinding to be able to do that.
I was close.
Yeah, I think you were level 12?
Yeah.
Okay, head north. I'm glad we did that, but... we may or may not have to step on that blue thing again.
Do you want me to?
I was going to find out. Okay.
Okay.
Now we have to go through the left and right passageways.
Okay, that's fine. Gasp.
Was fine.
Lies. I've been lied to.
But once 1 became 3.
I wish that happened in real life sometimes.
Is that you saying you want a threesome?
Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to getting one girlfriend, and then it turns out I got 3 girlfriends.
Get yourself a harem.
It wouldn't really be a harem.
Okay,
Is it?
Same difference.
Not really.
I'm just teasing you.
Kick.
I don't think we need to do that yet until we activate the other switch.
Ah, yes, exactly what I am, a switch. And I don't want to hear any of you in chat say otherwise. You have no evidence.
Sure, I don't. I have evidence, just not admissible on Twitch. Okay, try not hitting that yet and going into the other. Never mind.
Going where? Back over there?
Nothing. Nothing. You heard nothing.
What was I supposed to do?
Nothing. I have acquiesced.
No. Tell me, where was I supposed to go? Back here?
No, don't.
Where am I going?
You're going forward, unless you want to go back and save.
I always want to go back and save.
All right, we can't go back save here. Okay, there will be a save point ahead, don't worry. All right, fucking hope so anyway. Don't strip him yet. You don't have to remove his weapon, because he's the only one that can use those anyway.
I was going to equip him with the mop.
I mean, you can do that if you want.
If he's going to fight us.
He's not going to fight us, but... something else is...
Alright, here's our
okay,
save.
get the chest first. Get the chest.
I seem to recall one being close to that fight, but it's been a while. It's been a while.
Okay, so... I would use one last shelter. And,
what's our final party?
I'd say... Chrono, Luca, and Marl.
Because as I've noticed that the shelters only work on the 3 that are there.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it for now, though.
So I'm just like, what's our party? So I can get that, you know. Equipment, anything I should change?
Take off the Guardian helmet and replace the Aeonian suit with something else. I'd actually keep a weapon on him that's worth a damn, because you're going to still need him to fight.
Okay. Bronze helm and padded vest.
Yeah.
Gold.
Actually, wait. What armor does he have that's actually good, but not so good? Give him the platinum vest, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause that's not quite as good as the Aeonian suit, I don't think. You can give him a rainbow helm, actually. Because we have more than enough of those.
Okay.
Take the gold stuff and probably put on the sight scope. Because that is like the most useless accessory in the game. It just lets you see the enemy's HP.
Is that everything?
Should be.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to check the rest of the party.
Good idea.
Yeah.
She actually could probably use something. Guardian. Put the
Guardian or
put that on
Tebon's
her.
helm?
Guardian, I think, because that'll give her automatic protect, so she doesn't have to cast it on herself.
Okay. Guardian bangle.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Guardian bangle should be fine. That's helping keep her defense up.
Got it.
And check.
Yeah. Prevents all status
We're good.
ailments. That seems pretty good.
Yeah, that's fine. We're good on that. Give her the Aeonian suit.
Yeah. Beauty ring.
Yes. That's putting her attack up substantially.
None of these are also very useful. Okay. Cool. Alright.
Because some shit's about to go down. But I'm pretty sure we have looted the place, so. You're being very timid.
You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you.
Alright, we gotta kill this fucker.
But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you.
Well, time.
Come forth, Golem sisters. Oh! Why am I giving them that voice?
Okay, so this means we should go back to our save file and re-equip Chrono. I guess we don't have to, but... Remember, they don't take any damage from physical attacks, I don't believe.
Okay.
And keep people healed, because, yeah, that's why. Everyone's got protect stats now. That won't be permanent, but it lasts a good while.
Yeah.
And we may want to have Marl do haste on everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna do that next. Fire too?
Yeah, because that'll hit both of them. You in our world, never mind. Because of all the magic resistance shit, and also the fact she has extra fire resist.
Yeah.
And now I just hammer them with ice, fire, and lightning too. Ooh, you could use antidote bomb too.
Yeah. I need...
That'll hit really
haste
fucking
on
hard.
him. And anti-bomb too.
That'll only hit one of them, unfortunately, in this case. Antipode Bomb 3 will hit everything. Absolutely guaranteed.
Luminaire? Nah, I don't need to waste.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
It's gonna cost a lot, but... I forgot about that. I would use Antipode Bomb 2 on the second one.
And then
Spread the
Luminaire
damage out.
again.
Yes. And we're gonna go back and save after this.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember if Dalton was fought before or after, but well, he is fought after as well. But I couldn't remember whether we fought the Golem Twins. That's what they're originally called.
Yeah.
Here or somewhere else. Because there is another place they show up, and it's a hilariously easy boss fight. It's literally a joke boss fight. So. The Antipode Bomb 2 will do area damage, but only the things within that kind of like pillar.
Yeah. Mimic Dalton.
That means one of them just died.
And this one will die again.
Hopefully.
It will.
I would definitely prepare our world just in case. Never mind. Yep, it's dead. I don't know if you have to fight Dalton after this, but hopefully not.
It'll be fine. 2000 XP, 70 TP, 4000 G. Grr, the sisters, too. I suppose I have but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could it be? This be Lavos' energy. Is it your energy? This won't do it all. All my hard work be in vain, for I die for obtaining immortality.
Fucking coward. Fight us.
It seems you're your lucky day. Farewell. No
Yeah, we're
need.
definitely going back and saving. I don't believe there's any chests in this room, but
I will shelter.
if you are on a save point, you shelter. Does that mean you're sheltering in place?
I suppose so. Yeah, that sounds about right. Tactical retreat. Exactly.
No, we're about to get basically a forced game over. Not an actual game over, but
Spoodlers.
there's a reason I had a sort of de-equipped Chrono.
Yeah.
It's fine to keep what he's got on because we're not really losing anything because we got plenty of those.
Okay.
And we've already got better for the armor anyway. Talk to the new.
This is the Mama Machine's altar. Now it is time to see if you want to turn back, New.
Yeah, inching forward. There's only one way to go and that's forward. There's
Not
no
if
side paths to
I stall a lot. We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we must shut down the machine for good. Sheila, we're here to save you. Come on. You're... Help! Sheila. What are you doing, Sheila? Control the machine. Quickly, Bows. There's no time. Bows, the knife.
Masa and Moon are about to help us.
Here we go, Mune. Ready when you are, Masa.
Oh, look what that became.
The machine's energy transformed the knife into a sword?
Masamune.
Yeah. The Mama Machine. It's too late. He comes. It's no use. That sword alone can't stop it.
Too late he comes. That's what she said.
Hello, Lavos.
Hi, me. I'm just gonna tell you right now, Kat, you are not gonna beat this fight. You literally cannot.
Is it worth fighting?
I mean, not really.
Okay.
You notice he's a little different this time than when you did that forced game over in the end of time.
Yeah. He did a lot more damage this time.
You're fighting his real form. But this is a scripted loss.
How long have I waited for this? Magus, it's been quite some time, Lavos. Death to Lavos, kill it dead. He's such a bastard here. I swore the day long ago that I'd destroy you no matter the price. It is time to fill that vow. Feel the wrath, my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you can possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos. Mother, please, stop this madness. Oh, thank you for dehydrate. I should probably take a nap. Yeah, it's about time I should take my meds. Everyone go take your meds.
And we'll go do that too if we want to pause it right here for a sec.
Yeah, I'll run a quick
progress.
a little quick 5-minute ad break. Everyone take your meds. Drink some water, eat some food, you know. Hi, Ori. How are you? That's a fluffy doggo, or something. Is a wiggle. How are you? We are right before a boss fight.
I'm about to murder someone.
Yeah, apparently. Alright, now let's get back. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Sheila. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all, and you are part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, or I will destroy you. Ah! Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos. Is this the... Have we fought this guy before?
That's
Magnus?
Magus, yes. You're about to figure out what really happened.
Right, he's the guy we fought in 600, right?
Yeah, the leader of the fiends.
My magic. He's draining it. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Ah!
He used the knife rather than his scythe.
What? No effect at all? Ah! Fool, your pitiful powers are a match for his.
Do you remember what Janus said to us in the palace?
What?
He said, one among you will shortly perish.
Queen, I shall give you a gift. Eternal life as a part of Lavos. Wahaha! Can you move, Bows? Please help Sheila. Are you alright? At this rate, we're all doomed.
Go up directly up to Lavos. Or check with her, but do it quick.
Please escape, Bows. Mere humans having the means to stop such power. Bows, is it? Why not do as Sheila says? Run away, betwixt your legs. Is your life not precious to you? You still not given up? What do you hope to do? You're gonna harass me about stream about stuff? Okay. I'm okay with that. You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos in your doom. I'm the chosen one. No, Bows! Bows! Okay, bye. Bows? Bows!
Please tell me you didn't skip the anime cutscene this time. Nope, thank God.
One among you will shortly perish. Damn, exploded from the inside.
More like you just got ripped away from the fabric of time.
I have the power to defeat him then? Bows! Where's Bows? No! Bows, there was nothing I could do. He got Stardust broken, yeah, that sounds about right. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. Why did I hear that one magic school bus, YTP, holy shit, he did, in my head? That's funny. Last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know not. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate our mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Gasp.
Are you starting to understand who Magus is now? He is Janus.
Gotcha.
Partially why he knew of all these events and why he tried to go back into the past to defeat Lavos.
Who was Janus again? I'm very bad with names.
With the purple cat that we found in Charles' room.
Oh, okay.
And this is the Doom of Zeal. Notice the blackbird's gone?
Yeah.
This is why it was important that we got everything when we did. Zeal is doomed.
So, what part of this is supposed to make you live forever? I'm a little confused.
Nothing really.
So that was just lies?
Well, she basically got hurt by Lavos and started like just going crazy, so.
A tidal wave. Splish. Bows. Bows. Hold it, Bows. Bows. Bows? Kaboom. Yep. You've awoken. You were most fitful in your sleep. Bows? Where's Bows? We found no other. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the village of the Earthbound ones? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. No, not this era, too. Melchior, where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded in only getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate! What about Sheila? That I cannot say. No one has heard from her since. The Epoch, what happened to it? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound right in your wake. It was almost though she were drawn to you. Pose. Moral. If the Epoch is okay, my gut tells me that Bose is too. Ah yes, I believe this is yours.
The pendant.
My pendant.
We need that.
I'd given it to Bose to hold it for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as though it were guarding you. Bose. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond.
Now we have freedom to use whatever party we want.
Okay.
Literally even choosing the main character. Then you can probably guess that wasn't really the end of him.
No. These three are the most
Definitely was.
behind. I think, right?
Yeah,
She's
with Frog and Robo being more
waiting
behind
on
than... Yeah,
Flare,
she's learning.
Frog Squash, Proximity Bomb, Triple Kick.
She's got working on her last one, too.
And she has everything.
Yes.
So yeah, let's... We'll have a bunch. We'll be using Alan a lot. So I think this is a good party for now. Alright.
There's someone we need to see soon, I think. But that's why I told you to remove all that stuff off him before we got to that fight, because he's going to be gone for a while.
Thriving Village, Thriving Village.
Some of these are merchants, I'm not mistaken.
A few inline ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the inline ones and the earthbound now. The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones were made by bathing a darkened moon stones in the sun's rays, harvesting enough power to create the sunstone. To create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, so I've heard.
That's a hint.
Check back from time to time. He sells whatever washes up here, so if you wait a while, he'll most likely have some new things for sale. I want to go back there. Let me back there.
Oh, no. Oh, first talk to him and buy his stuff.
Buy?
He's got good shit. Well, never mind, but we could use some shelters. At least a few.
That seem fair?
That'll do it. Yeah, that'll be good enough for a while. Oh, we can buy high potions. Definitely buy some Athenian waters. We have next to none of those.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I think we're good. Well, we can sell that old Iron Helm now. Don't sell Chrono's weapons. I guess you can sell the Vajra sword.
Yeah. Because he has better than that right now.
Yeah. And Mega Blaster we can sell as well as the Heavy Hand. And the Compo. And the Smiter's Blade.
Yeah, because
that's what it is, the worst version of what he's got on. Keep the Rainbow Helm at the time, add some Mermaid Helms, and sell the Bronze Helm. Keep the Aeonian Helm for now.
Yeah, keep all that. Sell the padded vest.
Sell the padded vest.
Okay. Yeah, there's a blinking thing behind him.
Yeah, but unless we can find a way to get it behind him. So he will have better stuff later, like actual gear we can buy. That will stay there, don't worry. Oh, I think I remember how to get that. It's later,
Okay.
he will basically say, well, nothing else is washing up. I've sold you everything I can. And he will move, he will just leave.
This is where I'm going, or am I going anywhere else?
I think that's it. Check the cape up there on the up left. Yeah, okay. We'll have to go here after, but there's no one here for now.
Pixel art is so fucking pretty.
I know! They did such good work in this game.
I don't know if you guys can hear Puppo and Kibby, but they talking to each other. Let's go in here.
Yeah, we talked to everyone on the way up, I believe.
Oh, these, I love the little accents. We'd grown too dependent on that fearsome force. The sun ever rises on the morrow, there's little we can do but live for today, and trust the other days will follow. How can I survive in such a land without my magic? You have no need of magic to survive. Besides, you're not here alone. I suppose you're right. We are alive after all, and so long as we are, we must hold on hope. Sorry, this just looks like a very it's like a secret package. Everyone and everything was swallowed up by the sea.
You talked to her already?
The sea of clouds have parted and the blizzard at last abated. Could this long and terrible winter be at end?
Talk to everyone else before you talk to the elder.
Zzz, zzz,
Sleepy kid.
zzz.
That wasn't,
Must have cried himself to sleep. Let it be. Is that everything? You know, any secrets?
Yeah, talk to the elder.
Feeling better, are we? Bows churls and pays homage to your new liege, King Dalton.
Bow at churls.
Yeah.
I think you say curs.
Why ever everyone looks of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, the zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. Ha ha ha! You survived? Ah, the ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Belshazzar's designs perfectly. You are undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall take it as my personal chariot. You've got to be joking. You'll have to come with me. I would not have you do whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. What? Grr. Hey, what's that behind you? A little taste of my true power.
Your true power is cowardice?
Rise of the normies. That's adorable. The little frog tail out. Tongue out. Where are we? Gasp. Our equipment has been taken. Are there other possessions as well? Even our money. What now?
Well, first we save. And then we do not bother going out the front door. That's going to be useless. I mean, you can go out if you want, but there's a ladder up there.
Like watching sheep, they can try anything without weapons. They can't try anything without weapons.
Okay, so get up that ladder. We have to get our items back.
Whoa!
We're on the Blackbird.
The sky. We've been taken onto the Blackbird.
And the pig. We have to go back in for now.
We should be able to get up there. Go back up?
Needs to go to the left and then up.
Ah.
So every one of those lights, something. Okay, we have to go back up there because this is gonna be how we're getting around.
We can spy upon our captors from here.
So they're guarding our room. Now each one of those is a thing we can look through. Each one of those spots where it's light on the floor. So we want to eventually find one we can go into and where there's a chest we can access. We will have to find, I think... Because there will be one... And these are also very linear paths. They're like straight up, down, left, or right.
What?
It's a spacing thing. And if we can drop down, there will be an actual stairway or a ladder. So that's how you know if you can drop down. Yeah, there's one we can drop down, but you might want to look below.
Nothing there. Right?
Try dropping down.
Right?
I think we can go up. We need to go up still. Up for, go left and then up. Because remember, these are all linear paths. They're...
Is there any hidden items in here, do you know?
No, not up here.
No one in there.
Okay, that's the one we need to go down, so we need to go into this one. Thought there was something... Okay, never mind. Go back up then, because we don't want to go out the front, because if we do, we're going to get attacked. And we don't have any weapons. We have literally nothing. They stole absolutely everything.
Gotcha.
So this is like a kind of a stealth thing to get it back. We have to grab our equipment and then our, all of our stuff. So you don't necessarily have to look through all these. You can if you want, but check the ones that are okay. There we go. He's sleeping. Perfect.
Luca's equipment.
So now we can actually fight.
What are you doing here?
It's Luca alone, but yeah.
Chump.
You just looked confused on him before he died. Now we'll have to go back. Now that we have her equipment, we can start busting heads. So we don't actually get the other equipment until we
bust more heads.
basically beat the shit out of. Yeah, we basically beat the crap out of everyone for it. Go over to the left, and I think there was a ladder up there.
Go down this way?
Yeah, we can actually fight them now, though, because I wouldn't fight them. I'd go down this. Yeah. Kill those ones outside the door.
What are you doing here?
Okay, well that's that.
These ones aren't. I'm just gonna attack them because they aren't hard.
I don't know if they respawn if we leave the room, but
Do they give us anything? XP and some
yeah,
TP.
gold.
Not the worst.
We have to go down one of those regardless, so we don't want to leave this section of the ship until we find all our stuff. There's one of them. there's going to be at least one more person's gear. Which will make this easier. Oh, all of their gear. Okay. Check and see if we have our inventory back and our gold. We had a save point, by the way, in that room we first came into. Go to your inventory and see if you got all your items back. Seems like we did. Okay, good.
Where do you check your gold?
It says you have 0G, so we actually have to. We still have to find that. Take that back door. Yeah. I do not know about that.
What are you doing here?
Oh, we got our items back. Got it. Not their gear, though.
Gotcha. Okay.
We still got to get both of the chests full of gear.
Nothing in here, right?
Kill them anyway. Good thing we bought all those high potions.
Yeah.
I would no need to go back up there because all those areas are accessible from below too.
Okay. And that's just okay,
go over to the right on. Yeah, I don't think. Okay, nothing there.
And we can fight these. We've checked this door.
Yeah, we've.
Checked that door.
And there's nothing back here, so.
Yeah. So we've cleared everything. Most part.
Yeah, see if you can go down at any point.
I mean, this is just taking us back to where we started.
Yeah, but you might have more you can do over on the left, so.
Yeah, because that was the top area. And this might be another area.
I would go,
Nope.
There should be I think there's a chest in this room somewhere.
This is a little much for one person.
Well, let's hope not. She might need a high potion. She'll be fine now.
Yeah.
I always thought there was a chest here, but okay. I want to give her a potion or a mid potion.
Yeah. There's another one.
There we go. basically just have to explore these parts of the ship until we have their gear back and our gold. So that's 3 more chests.
Robo's equipment. All right.
Okay, that's gonna help a lot.
Covered money.
There's our money, so we just need to get our KatFrog's equipment back. And that might be in here. Because we are in the second half of the lower series of rooms now. I remember the first time I did this. Oh no, we're in this. Okay.
That's our room. What were you saying about the first time you did this?
I actually left without getting all the money.
That's funny.
I got robbed. And then the ship blew up.
Spoodlers?
Nice.
So she learned...
She learned a double double tech with Robo because she got a
He
learned proximity bomb.
Okay.
Electrocuted is his final attack.
We'll see about these last couple.
Oh, there we go. And there's the final chest.
Alright, so we have...
We are good now. I would go back and save and even shelter.
If everyone's equipment...
Yeah, that's everyone. It was only the party members.
Wait, could we swap these two in?
No.
They wouldn't have had
They
equipment.
still would have had no equipment. Yeah, I don't think it would have let us swap us the save file anyway.
I'm curious...
Funny enough, you can actually sort of cheat it with Isla, because she doesn't have a weapon.
That's fair. Alright, so we're going back to save, which I think was here.
Yeah, we're gonna use a
Save. You want to use in shelter?
Yeah. And then save again.
All right. What are you doing here? Is this where I'm going?
I think so. Okay, now...
oh, okay, so this is the door to get through the rest of the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we're good. I think we have to go up through the vents again, and that's how we get beyond that wall to the north.
Because this is just this again.
There's a wall there. We can take that ladder that's up to the upper left.
Well, there was this door over here that I wanted to check out.
Oh, what door? I think that one on the left we already did.
There's one in here.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha.
Leads to this.
I'm pretty sure that just goes up to the top, though. Okay, so here's the thing.
We don't want to be
I
there?
believe those things... Oh, yeah, we want to be there, but just be aware, those enemies that use lock all,
Okay.
the Omni lock. So they are going to give us a fit ton of TP.
This is still...
I mean,
Yeah,
I would
she's
do it
still
because if you kill
5'7",
one, they're going to use...
She's
This is going to help a lot with
7'7".
gain of TP. He needs a lot more, but still.
Yeah. Okay. So inventory, equipment.
They're pretty much as good as we can get them. It was the memory cap.
Yeah.
I think that's what these things are.
Yeah.
Either way,
it
fine.
says prevents lock.
No, I meant the enemies.
Gotcha. Okay, and also, is this progressing going up this way or no?
Yes.
Yes?
It's partial progression, yes.
Do we have
So,
to
yes,
come
go
here
up.
anyway and we can come back? Right?
I believe so.
Okay. Well,
Now let's see if that protected us. Still no still okay, so we still can't use those. Well, time to just spam attacks and hopefully kill the fuckers.
cool. Damn.
We didn't do it fast enough. Got that one. Apparently that does not guard against Omnilock, unfortunate.
Unsurprising, but yeah. Yeah. You got much
These ones
luckier with
actually
the
are-
other ones.
There's also a lot of them here, though.
Yeah. And you're not gonna... I don't think you will. And I know you won't. But I want to figure...
Don't go back. They won't respawn.
I didn't think so. I just... Look.
These types of enemies never do. It'll be too easy to farm TP and EXP if you let them respawn.
I am well aware. It's simply... Ah, shit.
Oh, we're so close too.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Still got 100 TP.
Yeah, and so it wasn't a waste. Okay, I believe there's another wing out there that we can access and try more of those.
Okay,
I guess
yeah.
that also means that just go back to the
Yeah,
doorway.
there's nothing else to do up here.
No.
Gotcha.
Notice you're facing the wind pressure, so
Yeah. Okay. So we have to find another wing to explore.
yes, I think we have to go. I don't think we can do that from here, though.
And we wanted to go which way? Up down this
North.
way? North? Okay.
North. We have to change the track. And then we don't have to do... And when I say north, I mean you can go up north and to the top left and then just take the ladder up there. Because we can get further up in the plane, I believe. But we have to find a way forward. Try going to the right and keep going to the right. Oh, yep, there we go. Oh, there's a magic capsule, at least. Because remember, at any intersection, like where those things are, you can only go either up, down, left, or right, just straight directions.
I don't like that.
Well, you don't like the straight directions?
I don't like having to go straight.
Oh, fair enough. As we want to... What we're trying to do is get to other parts of the ship. It might be that we have to go down to the other part of the ship and then go beyond that. But it is going to involve these, like, the vents up here.
Did I do this one?
You know, that's our room, but we can save at least. I don't...
We have almost to Frog Squash.
Not close to electric, but that's okay. We've got ample healing with this party anyway. Plus, they need the, you know, they need, Okay, yeah, we can't do anything there. That's the side of the plane. If I'm not mistaken, you might... If...
This we did.
We've been through here already.
I'm just looking for another one of those doors, also. I don't know why it would be over here, but...
Well, we need to go up to through... Our way forward is going to be up through the ceiling.
Okay.
That much I can tell you. Oh, see, now we can get further south. We're already past the,
Yeah.
Yeah, look through that one.
Oh.
Yeah, see, we're... Oh, never mind. Okay, we have to go slightly further south.
You worthless cretins! Ah, thank you for hydrate! How dare you meddle in our things? It appears they are modifying the epoch. Watar. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This is my royal air throne. The world will bow before me. Mwahaha. Okay.
Okay, that's... So, go... I think we already saw that one. So, yeah, we want to go maybe to the left now.
Did we look in this one? Okay.
Yeah, that's the dead end we had in the previous room. So we just need to find a way further south. Or that works too.
Thank you for water. Well, we've been here.
So we need to find a way forward through those upper vents.
Okay, I can't switch party right now. Interesting. So yeah, we've been in these two places.
Yeah, like I said, it's the vents in the ceiling that are going to be the way forward.
Sorry. I'm just looking for that other wing, too. So it's not south, obviously. I
Yep,
think.
the other wing may come a little later.
Do you know, or...
I'm pretty sure it's a little bit after, yeah, because we have to progress to other parts of the ship first. So it may be north that we have to go.
Got that.
Try to make sure you can't go down from that corner.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay, try going right.
We've been
That's somewhere I've
here.
already been. I feel like I remember there being a very long, dark path up there that... Let's try... No, that won't be the one.
We done
No,
this?
that's for the treasure. Yeah, that's where we got one of the, Trying to think here.
Because, yeah, that's there.
What's that one?
I think I've done this one, but let me check.
Yeah, we'll check. Yep. You should basically systematically check all the exits.
That's what I'm trying to do. Have I done this? Yes.
Yeah, that's our save point.
Sorry. Whoa. Can we check
Wait.
that?
Aha!
We found
This-
this door before. No, that...
No, this is new.
You sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
That chest is open.
Check the, Maybe it is, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. There's one way the fuck down to the left over there. Okay, we've been there. Okay. We have to go south to where Dalton is somehow.
Well, Dalton's right here.
Okay, check again. Check the vent again.
There's a
Okay, is there
code.
no way to go left or right there? Okay, we gotta see if there's other ways.
Because this looks...
That's the same area as before.
Yeah, because...
God, I gotta...
Do you want to look it up?
Yeah, maybe. It's been a long time.
Here's... Alright. Checked here. Been here. Been here. Okay, so that goes into that. So this gets here. And
I think... Okay, 12, 12. Let's see. Okay, we need to go on the north end of the ship.
so
I may be wrong. We just have to go fully to that northern room. And there is no other wing for the extra enemies of that type. I mean, I'm looking at a map here. The only other area is the area we went out where it's just like looking right off the edge of the ship.
so here works.
Should. We just have to go up.
Now where? Up this ladder?
Give me a sec.
Should
No.
Okay. Where am I?
Remember where? Hey. From the room we started, that was effectively the middle section of the ship.
Yeah.
We want to go to the north section and then the doors at the southern end of that section. Those doors should be the ones. Should be that door, actually. Okay. Go in there.
Up to the wing, like we were. Defeated all the bots.
Okay, so it says there should be a north entrance, something to the north that we have to go to.
Something comes. I detect a massive magical energy reaction.
Yep. Now, this is a bit of a joke, boss.
That's... Golem over, take this.
Used to be called Golem Boss, but yeah.
Just keep attacking it.
Yeah, this is, like I said.
It's just gonna explode when it hits one.
No. Gonna fail. Because there's something funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, I can't. I'm scared. I hate heights.
You just literally keep hitting him until he dies because he literally cannot do anything. He's afraid of heights.
Is there anything to steal from him?
I don't think so. We can't steal anyway because, like, we don't have the character.
Whew. Mwahaha, I've done it. It's complete. Thanks for the wings, bro. See these beautiful wings? This is a throne fit truly for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. All those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, no, no! Stop the music! Aha, yes, here we go.
I literally just broke the fourth wall.
Now then. Arrow Dalton Imperial, away! That was... Epoch. It can fly? Her name is not the Epoch, it is Arrow Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Ha ha ha! Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. Mwahaha! Squirm about like the worms you are. Curse that man. Dalton. You.
This actually is a serious boss fight, though.
Damn, that was 1,000.
That's a pretty good single target attack, then.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we've got quite a lot more levels, they're not so strong, are they?
What are?
I said, now that we've gotten a lot more levels, they aren't so strong, are they?
Yeah.
You'd think Frog would fly into the background after doing that because the ship's moving forward.
Oh, look.
The boss is already gone.
5 XP, 40 TP, 2,000 gold. Is the epoch alright? Objective complete. That filthy thief. More importantly, how do we control this thing? Do not look at me! Luca, please press X.
I would move the text. Got guns now.
Well, what about A?
Just blew up the Blackbird with one single shot to its wing.
I also think it used to be due to magical powers, probably drained it too. That's why it was so cowardly. Hurrah! Justice. Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that ship can fly. Ooh, I think I got a handle on it. Incredible. Mayhap we even owe him a touch of gratitude for this. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing amidst disaster. I believe this is what you refer to as a blessing amidst disaster. It may have not been our intent, but we have gained the means to fly. And I've just been thinking about upgrading it myself too. Oh well.
Now we can traverse world maps freely.
Hell yeah. Bows might be on this island. Bye.
Oh yeah. Funny enough, that has the same attack, but it's got a magic +4, but it's not particularly. Notice there's a site there now.
Yes, should I buy that?
Not yet. However, see what the Aeonian suits are. Buy, okay, we have 2 in use, but buy a couple more.
2 more?
Yeah. I'd buy 3 of those as well. I guess we should have only bought 1. My bad. It'll make actually no, that's fine because in fact you might want to buy another Aeonian suit because we're gonna get the final party member coming up, but he is optional. We have to make a specific choice. In fact, I would put Frog in the middle, in the lead of the party for this, just for some extra dialogue.
Is that? Yes, the Rainbow Helms are just better, and so is the Mermaid Helm. I guess the
I would
Rainbow.
put the Rainbow Helm on him. Radiant Plate is a little less good, yeah.
I think we're fine right now. Don't worry about any carriage equipment for now. We can mess with that later.
Okay.
So we're good for now. Don't worry about selling anything or buying anything.
Okay.
We'll do it later.
Where am I going?
Go to the commons. Speak to all the people first, because it looks like oh, it's Alphador.
I glimpsed a figure of a man on the North Cape. I hoped he was up to no ill. It's good to see some smiles of hope. This despair is quite contagious, I fear. The sun ever rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today, and trust that other days will follow. Such a mysterious little tree, perhaps someday will help us paint the land green again.
The kid has a cat. That's a weird cat.
The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined. The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing dark moonstones in sun rays, harvesting enough power. Blah blah blah. Another stranger washed upon the shore not long after the tide carried you here. It seems to be searching for someone. No one has ever seen the person who came after you, not even the world above. Would have been a friend of yours? It warms my heart to see him full of energy. Hooray, hooray! Get back here, kitty. You just meow.
Yeah, that's all Kitty does.
Oh, good kitty.
Kitty is Kitty.
The village is slowly coming around as well. They simply need to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are wont to concede. Alright. Go back to that beer thing.
Yeah, go back to the Cape at the northwest.
That's, yeah, selling.
Cape. No, we don't have to go there. Cape at the northwest.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could fly around and...
Yeah, but why not get your final party member first?
You want Frogan first?
Yeah, click party and make him be the first. There's special dialogue that happens if he's in the lead.
Hey, Magnus. So it's you. Magnus! Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magic kingdom of Zeal and all of the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. Gaspar. A dimensional vortex? Balthazar, we were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no. We'll be dragged into the rift. Shayla. No, Janus, stay away. But... It's a... So that's how he gets to that time period. A time gate?
That's how they all get to different periods.
I don't know Gaspar. We've met Balthazar.
He's the one at the end of time.
Gotcha. And we know Balthazar.
He's that old man there. Balthazar is the guy who died to give us the wings of time.
Yeah. Sheila. Janus turns into Magnus. And why? And how does Magnus get corrupted?
He doesn't. He was always gaining power, so he could eventually. He was trying to summon lava to his castle to destroy him.
Got you. But we were trying, and that was foolish. Ultimately,
we interrupted him.
Gotcha. Didn't he look like a demon or something, or did he look like the same sprite?
He looked the same.
Okay. What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time? Yep, he walks.
That's how he met Ozzy.
Yep. You were that boy. I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would have drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power, and so I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all our leaves cast to the bitter winds of that howl about death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool's Bows's. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves.
So you're given a choice here.
Stay your tongue, Magnus. You wish to fight me?
Say no.
No. Taking your life will not restore Bowes or Cyrus theirs.
Try to leave.
Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said I was a fool. The fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. Of what do you speak? Gasper, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses.
He's a shadow element.
He's so edgy.
He starts knowing Fire 2, Ice 2, and Lightning 2 by default.
He's so edgy.
He's actually a really great character, too, and we actually need him to use that black gemstone. He is one of the 3 characters that is required to utilize that technique. You also need Marl and Luca. We can see if that one in the... We can see if the one in the shop will actually be a better scythe for him. I don't know. So it looks like his Raven armor is good.
Sheila's amulet prevents all status ailments.
See which stat is his attack one, though. That's defense, so... Magic gives him more power. Okay, so he's still got... That actually might be a good idea.
Powering?
He's actually going to be a really powerful ally, but he's going to need to learn a bunch of attacks.
I was also thinking about Rage Band.
That could work. A little lower attack, but he will get a 50% counterattack rate, and he will hit pretty hard.
Yeah.
So... Oh yeah, and he hovers. He flies.
Luna!
I will.
Oh my god, thank you for the raid!
Hello, Raiders.
Thank you for hydrate! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Dangerous Cookie, for the posture check. And the hydrate. I must shout out Luna's list. She is good bean. We are playing through Chrono Trigger right now.
Hello, Luna's List and Raiders.
Tied for the best RPG. Hi, Kat, you're very welcome. Sadly, he doesn't learn a single physical move whatsoever, or rather, I only recall magic, but nothing but magic. But I seem to recall Reticular Crack was respectable. Yeah, I am a good bean. You're a good bean too. Oh, thank you. I am good
Magus
bean.
has a pretty strong physical attack, but he's also a magic-based character. In fact, if you go examine his tech list if you want.
Lightning 2,
You already
Ice 2,
have all
Fire
3
2.
of those. And Dark Bomb will be his first shadow attack.
That is crazy. Tied with FF6.
No,
But
this
yeah,
one's actually considered even.
I've been
This one's actually
having
considered even better than FF6 in terms of how legendary it is.
I have been having a blast with this game. This has been a lot of fun. I would definitely be a little lost if you weren't walking me through of where to walk, because things can be it can be
It was actually funny. One of the people who did the writing for this game back when it came out,
yeah.
he actually unintentionally let loose there was a remake in the works.
Magic Capsule.
He was at an Italian convention and he said something, and then the translator said that there was actually something in the works about this. And we kind of knew this from Square themselves, but it wasn't clear what. Now, some people are thinking it's going to be like a full-on like 3D remake like the FF7 Rebirth or whatever it was.
Yeah, that would be really
But
cool.
I don't think it's going to be that. I have a different theory, and it's based on something else they did in recent years that has been highly successful.
You haven't
They're going to do an
finished.
HD 2D remake, like they did with Dragon Quest 3.
Cool.
Now, to be fair, Dragon Quest 3 is also one of, I believe, Akira Toriyama's, children as far as video games. And yes, now we can go. We can.
Impossible. I'm picking up interference from an enormous gate. Could it be Lavos?
That was where the Ocean Palace was.
Yep.
Now, this is going to be something really ominous. Because this thing's going to persist throughout every era.
I love the
Always gonna be the
HD
same
2D
one.
remake of so many 2D RPGs. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what we think is going to happen with Chrono Trigger, because like, here's how we know that was an accidental confirmation of something happening. When they translated back to him because of a reporter that was on the scene, he kind of held his mouth, and then he told the translator to say, "You heard nothing." It's pretty much a dead giveaway.
It feels like we're gonna get sucked in there. Death's fury? Has it come for us?
Very.
The Ocean Palace. But no. Hey, look at the time-space monitor. It looks like something's happening in the other ages, too. Can you imagine being in
Those are special portals, by the way.
massive BC and that happening? A vortex appeared, but why?
Those are dimensional vortexes. They are a new thing.
Is Lavos' hand in this as well? We need to hurry, do something about Lavos.
So-
Whee!
I will say we will eventually go aboard the Black Omen, which is that thing that rose from the sea. And more importantly, we now have the ability to go to the future era, but we also have a bunch of other subquests that are now open.
I have to raid and fade. I have a super important appointment in the morning. Please take care of my gaze. I will, Luna. You have a lovely appointment. Make sure you get some water, some foods, do some self-care. Make sure you take your meds if you haven't taken your meds. Everyone in chat, make sure you take your meds. Hugs, wavu, hugs. But no me? Alright. Where are we going?
Okay, so first off, we need to go to the end of time. You should be able to access a menu to go time travel with this, even in flight. There should be a face button that triggers it.
Gotcha. Back to end of time.
But the Black Omen, that thing floating in the air, is going to be there in every time zone, or every era. Actually, wait a minute. Before we go here, let's go to the future and then go visit the Black Omen.
Okay.
Because that's the only era where we can go onto it, but it doesn't do anything.
Take on.
So go to the future.
Oh wait, you Hawk. But yes, I should probably fucking introduce myself. My name is KatNBows. I am a variety streamer. I'm playing Chrono Trigger on 6 to 10, roughly, on Sundays right now, and I'm playing, what is it? Cult of the Lamb on Fridays with Neetha VT. My pronouns are she, her. Yeah, I do variety stuff. I do tabletop RPG stuff. We have a big channel, TransXP TTRPG, where we play TTRPGs every week on Fridays at 6 p.m. They are pre-recorded, but they are releasing on that schedule. And I think you should definitely go check it out if you like. If you love Luna, you'll definitely love our tabletop RPGs. We're doing Vampire the Masquerade right now. Should go into the Black Omen.
Yes. I am also the one that accompanies her for the Chrono Trigger streams, but I'm not a streamer myself.
Yes. But you're making sure I'm not getting completely lost all the time. Behold, the almighty Lavos reigns. Pitiful creatures. Oh, your struggling is for nothing. The almighty Lavos has already drained the life force from this planet.
Yeah, we can do the turrets, but there's really no point to going. Yeah, I wouldn't bother going through the door in this era. Just kill the turrets and be done with it. Yeah, I believe they will not respawn.
Frog Squash, hell yeah.
You're gonna love that tag, guys.
Nope, that's his final tag.
Oh, okay, that was cool. Okay. Huh. You
It's
need
all
to see that.
damage higher when HP is low. Cool.
When I say you need to see that, I mean let's go to the fucking prehistory and go fight a new, because this is gonna be too fucking funny. Especially because when they headbutt him and get him to 1 HP, that will maximize its damage. So just use the epic and go to prehistory.
Alright.
We can literally now fly around the world map as well as go to different eras. So just park yourself right outside the hunting range. I mean, we don't necessarily have to fight a new here. We can just kill whatever and just have Frog squash them. His HP is low enough, it's like half, so...
Really taking 0 damage from it. That is fucking amazing.
I told you would love it. I believe he gets a double tech version with he gets a tech version with Luca, so you might want to fight one of those acid enemies.
All right.
It's just over here to the left, I think, because they give TP. So, because even it's below you. Yep, there you go. You only need to earn TP in order to. Isla's Dino Tail tech does the same thing, by the way. It deals physical damage to all enemies, but based on how low her health is.
Yeah. No.
I thought there was a flaming. Maybe she needs to learn Flare first.
I think she does, probably.
Oh, yeah, yeah, probably.
But yeah.
I thought you would absolutely love that, and I just had to show that to you.
Very fucking funny.
The giant rainbow frog squashing.
All right. Where the hell are we going?
It's also a super powerful tech when you have an enemy that can reduce your HP to 1. Okay. There is a side quest we can do in the future, however... Yeah, end of time.
Okay.
We're going to want to wait until we get the red mails and red vests. Because the enemy will do nothing but fire damage.
Interesting, okay.
And so us having that absorb will basically make us immune to anything. I will say, though, Magus does not really have any double or triple text with most characters.
Oh, where's that sprightly young man? I see. are terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Bows.
Now go, go towards the, once he's done, I think.
Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I cannot. I can be of little aid. Only the Guru of Time can help us now. That face, have I not seen you before? Ah, indeed. You've grown strong, tainted of soul to be sure, but formidable all the same. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We've heard you may know a way to restore the life to our fallen friend. The truth of it I do not know. Ah, yes. To break death's hold on one over you hold dearer still. You're not the first to wish for such a thing, nor will you be the last. Bows must be happy indeed knowing such dear friends as you.
Okay, try to leave, through the time gates up, I believe.
Hey. Yeah, what's up? Here, take this with you. What is this? The egg of some beast? That is the Chrono Trigger. A time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way.
To the future.
But know that it may not necessarily hatch the results that which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents its potential. Results require action. Also, roll credits. As long as you keep bows in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? It's you, isn't it? Your Glasper, the Guru of Time. Ha ha ha. Yes, I believe that's what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. Obtain the Chrono Trigger.
So, remember the dome where we got the epic?
Yes.
We have to go back there. Yeah, once Luca learns Flare, we can sub out for Isla, because she still needs to learn her final tech.
Yeah.
She's partway there, though.
Yeah. The future. Come on, Epoch. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Chiptunes are so good in this game.
They really are. So if you go... So, yeah, we want to go to the dome right there. The dome down below Death Peak. Because that small one is the sewer access. We don't need to go there. That's just a shortcut, and we don't even need it anymore. Because we can fly.
Lol, yes. Am I a token straight person? Oh, okay. I see the joke that was there.
Oh, we can rename it here. Okay, cool. I did not know that. I learned a thing again. Oh, remember, it's the lower one. There's stairs on the lower level. So when he was still a man, he was telling us that we could not climb Death Peak because they had to be the ones to show us the way.
And it can glow.
And there's something over there that's shiny.
Ooh, shinies. Magic capsule.
Yeah, magic capsule. You want a bomb? Give that to Magus.
Yeah. Gasp. Death Peak harbors a power capable of restoring the slain life. But the power to reverse death is not so easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence of utmost importance. And what's more, you'll need a doll identical to the person in every detail. Then and only then will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doll, that would do nicely. A magician in Northstein Belker could whip one up in a wink of an eye, only if you were here. You not heard of him, you say? Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair there. You too shall almost certainly find Belker.
Beckler, but yeah. So remember that tent of horrors I told you to ignore for now? In a Guardian fair?
Yeah.
We have to go there. Now we have something more than a little mini game to spend silver points on. We need a doll, and he can make it. For people who played FF6, Northstein Beckler is familiar because he has the same laugh as the villain from that game.
Present.
And then we'll park our butts. Notice that the omen is there in every era. Don't board it. I mean, you can go and see if the turrets are at the door, but I don't think so. Oh, nope, okay. Don't go inside. We'll go in there later. Trust me, we are not skipping the Black Omen. Even though it is an optional way to get to Lavos, but... Wrong direction, but okay.
Can I do anything here?
No, we already did that, remember? We got the the Guardian helm.
Round.
We need to go back to the west, sorry. And go north now to the Lean Square and to Guardia Fair. Actually, stop at Luca's house. We may or may not be able to land there, I don't know. There. That's good enough. Let's see if Taban has anything for us.
Hey, Luca. I'm working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter.
Okay, he's not done. He doesn't have it yet, so that's later. Just head to the fair. Since it's just right there, but yeah. So now we want to head to the right.
Here, can I talk?
That's... That's Kefka's laugh.
Yes, it is. Welcome to Norstein's Beckler's Tent of Horrors, the spine-tingling show that's just about to start.
It's a good thing we have a lot of money.
So you want a doll of bows? Normally I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I can make an exception for 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game, but it will cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower the price will be. Play the game. You don't have enough
So we need to go earn 40 silver points. Let's go kick Gato's ass. Like 3 times.
Can I steal the
We can
lunch
actually
now?
eat that food now because we've already been on trial, so...
Yum, you feel refreshed.
Funny enough, that guy's lunch respawns, so... You would think they wouldn't hold you on trial for that. We're gonna one-shot him. And just do that 3 times. All you have to do is go out of the area and go back in, and he'll be ready to fight again, so... You might want to do it 4 times, because that'll leave us a little money. We'll just get 100 gold with that. Yeah, I forgot he still charges silver points to do that. So he will charge us gold for the doll. The cost will go down depending on how long in the game we stay. But regardless, we just have to pay for it in the end. It actually does get impossibly hard at one point, to where you can't possibly get it for free. I had fun one time just for the for rounding out the silver points. Then we have 60, and we can either keep the extra 20 or change it for 100 gold in total. But I would definitely go play the game in the Ten of Horrors first.
Well, even if
I
you
think
lose
we
the
have
game,
enough
it
money
will
to-
cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower my price will be. Play the game. Mimic what you see.
So read the directions carefully.
X is left,
Left arm.
arm, A
Yeah.
is right arm, Y is left, B is surprise. Okay. Left, right. Start when you hear the signal after I move. And action.
So here's the thing. As it goes on, it gets faster and faster. 10,000? Well, yeah, that's a heck of a reduction.
Send the Stopple to Bo's house.
And then we go to his house and get it. And that will probably be a good stopping point for tonight.
Yeah, that sounds good. Is his house right there? Kibby! Pet the Kibby. This is peak cinema. Bo's mother. Oh, hello. Is Bo's alright? Yeah. He's just fine. Well, I hope he's not causing too much trouble. You tell him I say to behave himself, alright? Listen, I mean... Yes? We'd like to borrow this doll for a bit. Go right ahead, dear. You stay out of trouble now. Gibby. Alright. Yeah, because my throat is getting a little scratchy from all this talking. But,
I'm gonna swallow that cat.
thank you so much.
I think we should take it. We should go back to the end of time because I think we need to do that next.
Okay.
And we can literally just take the ship there. So
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, yeah. Oh, cool. It shows the whole map.
so you see, there's an entire southeastern continent we haven't been to yet,
Yep.
which we can go do that next time. We're gonna get Chrono back first, though.
Oh, that's the wrong time.
That's the wrong. Gotta go to Popside Isle.
Oh.
I would drink from the magic water and save. Actually, talk to Gaspar first.
Okay. That is the Chrono Trigger.
Oh, I think we need to go back to the guy in the future now, but I'd save anyway.
Yep. Anyway. Alright.
We'll pick that up next time.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Let's find a good raid target here.
Yui is still streaming tonight.
Yeah, we can raid Kiwi back.
You have her followed on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, just check. She's streaming late tonight. I think it's because it's May the 4th. Or
Yeah.
it was May the 4th an hour ago.
Some good old Lego Star Wars. You all have go rest your day. Hope you make sure you take your meds. I would love it if you could drop a follow. Once again, I stream 6 to 10 every Sunday. Thank you for a treat. But yes, I stream 6 to 10 every Sunday, and then Friday is 12 to 3 roughly is my streaming schedule right now.
I will be present for the streams until we finish this game.
Yeah. Thank you so much for coming, and really appreciate that raid, Luna. Goodbye, everybody.